Good evening and welcome. It is cleaning day, but I think we got both camera and microphone working. Now my PS5 says it's going to in rest mode. So we're gonna continue this journey. I see all 5 viewers in here, so that's the 4 people who've spoken and myself. So that's awesome. That is everything as it should be. Everything looks nominal. Nominal. That's the biggest compliment in rocket science. Like everything is nominal. So hey, one more. Awesome. Hey Daniel, thank you for the 47 months. You're new. Awesome.
Welcome home.
Yeah. The usual suspects farming their stream streaks are also have to join in. So yeah, so we're simply going into to continue this wonderful game. I'm enjoying it so much, and yeah, just diving into the story. I love sort of also explaining the story as we go along, because I feel that's an important part of it. I've played it a few times, and maybe you played it as well some few times, but then sort of explaining the lore and how this is connected is really cool. I'm here for crisp designs. Yes. What? Oh, gaming culture and crisp designs. Yes. Do we kill more oingoinks yesterday? No, there are not many oingoinks. There's now in Tanglewoods, and then in the very last sequence there are more oinks, but that's about it. We probably will. I don't know if we'll get to. Let me think. Maybe. Those are piggies. Yes, the giant piggies. There aren't that many. Vicious or viscous, not the same thing. Right. Yeah, I was talking to myself as one is as one does when one comes of a certain age while I was driving, sort of working on a little bit of a rant, but it's something I've talked before, so we'll save it for another day. Sort of, it's not because I practice my rants, but there are some topics that come up and where I sort of like articulate and go like, "Ooh, this has a nice sort of flow to it." It was really fun watching you stream. Like you were taking us on a tour. Oh yeah, that's actually. You said that it was like a guided tour, and over here we have, and this enemy is, which is. I think we'll try to keep that vibe going. So yeah, and we made it into the cathedral ward, and that means we have Amelia, the Grand Vicar, as the next big hurdle, and then we also have some turns. Then we want to go into the Forbidden Forest or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. And I did enjoy that too, especially because I never follow Souls lore or the plot or the map. I'm lost in so many ways. Oh, awesome. So by all means, for Isolda, Sir Conrad, or anyone else, then just ask if something doesn't make sense. Because some of the things might be sort of glossed over, or I might just sort of think that I either have explained it or something like that. Then I'll gladly try to explain why are we fighting these, or why are they evil, or where are we, and why do we think. Like the thing that for me is maybe most confusing. Let the TV view your channel as a guest. That's odd. Like you're in the world where the hunt is on. The hunt is on tonight. But you're sort of stuck there, and when you die, or when you're not waking up, you're actually going to the dream. So the hunter's dream is where German is stuck, and he's there with his doll. So that's the dream, and then we are waking up. But are we truly waking up in the real world? Because when we die, we just respawn. So that's not how the real world works. Or is that just a game mechanic? Like that's the kind of thing where you sometimes it's a game mechanic, and sometimes it's this is a mature stream, isn't it? The Bloodborne is a mature game, so it'll automatically flag the game, the stream as mature. Content intended for mature and this was alright last week. Well, it is not. My streams are not marked for mature stream usually, but when playing Bloodborne, it has to be because Bloodborne is marked a mature game. So that's not something I can do. I can't deselect it. So maybe that's why guest doesn't work. That would be actually a really good point. It could be like you have to log in so that you verify. I'm certainly not mature. Yeah. That is and I can put it that way. We got infused some unknown substance that sent us on a trip to who knows where in our conscience. But yeah, a hunting is on, yes. Yeah, we went here and got this blood infusion, and from there we started seeing the small messenger ghosts, and we saw that bloody werewolf, and then it kind of went downhill from here, and then we sort of walked around the city, and then we used the lamp to go into the dream. And as we also gain more insight into the world, we see that the world is not as it seems. It is, for lack of a better word, worse. There are some interesting things that happen once you get to some higher levels of insight, and there are also some cheeses you can do. There are some enemies that don't work when you have low insight, so you can cheese some boss fights by just not having any insights, and they go like, well, they know now they don't have enemies, which is really fun. Which is like a classic Souls thing to do, is like you can completely trivialize an encounter by doing something. I go, oh, well, that's pretty cool. So one of the fights that we're probably going to get to today is if you don't have any insights, there are no enemies spawned because you need insight to see the enemies, and if you can't see them, they don't exist. To probably hallucinating from sepsis. I don't think so. It's the healing church. It is the healing blood. It literally says so on the tin. It says healing blood. It's magical. It comes from cosmic beings. So what could possibly go wrong? I have a submission here, and that is I want 4/3 of the umbilical cord. That is going to be my sub goal for this, and it's a little bit difficult and it's easy to miss. So that's sort of a sub goal for myself, that I want to try to make sure that we get all of this done. Now we have to get umbilical cords. Oh yes. And that's where things take a turn for the worse. 4/3, they come in thirds, and there are 4 of them in the game. So that's how it gets there. And we'll get to that when we get there. One of them was really close, but I just failed to get it. So that's probably the first thing we're gonna do as we dive in. We also have an unresolved issue back in Old Yharnam with that hunter, and also the guy on the roof is not really being nice with us. So I think we just should dive in. Yeah, I think you might get upset then. But remember, there's a lot of... hello, Mr. Me. There's a lot of cosmic beings being involved in this. And they don't... yeah, so we got our new weapon, which is absolutely amazing. And I'll be switching between the two, depending on, this is for beasts and this is for everything. And we have started to accumulate a little bit of healing vials, which is something. I really wanted to look at a map. I just want to look at a map, but there is no map. So we can go to Old Yharnam and work our way there to try to deal with those things, but that's probably going to be really difficult and probably take a lot of potions. I also think that the world progresses and these ones get more expensive later on. So, trying to want to avoid that. Costs, or some say cosm. Yes. Tomb of Aiden, Cathedral Ward. Let's go to Cathedral Ward. Did you get the Pale Blood? No, we're not getting the Pale Blood. Pale Blood is... It's a thing we're looking for. Like Miyazabi said, no noob allowed in my games. No, not really. I think it's just it means that you pay so much more attention. Okay, so here's the thing. Star Wars something, the Star Wars game with lightsabers and really cool, we played not long ago, was really a Souls game, but they just added a really good three-dimensional map. However, because of that, it just became more of a checklist. It became something that you're like, oh, okay, I can see something, a yellow marker on the map. That means there's a door that has to be opened from the other side. So I have missed something. I need to jump over something. And, oh, okay, here, there's something of the map that's kind of only partially drawn. So I must have been missing something over there. Which meant that it became more like, yeah, you're more sort of paint by or draw by numbers or coloring books. They was like, okay, here's the shape and I'm just coloring it in. While in Souls games, you find a door and you go like, that door, why is that door? And you start looking around and you start hitting walls and you start sort of looking for this thing because that goddamn door. And then it turns out that this is like late game that it opens up back to the start. For example, remember we had Yosefka's clinic? There was a door that we couldn't open. Yeah, don't worry about that one. There was also, we went outside, and then there was a locked gate. We couldn't open that. Don't worry about it. We'll get back to it. But it's those kind of things. What makes it a Souls game? A Souls game is, here's a definitional thing. A Souls game is made by FromSoft and is a Dark Souls. Only Dark Souls are Souls games. Then there are Souls-like or Soulsborne. Then you can, if you're sort of like a Souls player, then you're also playing Bloodborne. Sekiro is not really considered a Souls game or a Souls-like because you don't really have all the skills. You only have one weapon, and so there's a lot more sort of fixed into it. Elden Ring is also very much in that in category of being a Souls game, but then you go over into other non-FromSoft. And they can be Souls-like, but it's a lot weaker, that definition, and everyone will have a different opinion whether something is a Souls-like or not. And like there are some, I remember when we played Hollow Knight, and some people called it a Souls-like. It is absolutely not a Souls-like. The Souls games draw from Metroidvania, and Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania. So you're sort of like if it's an evolutionary thing, where you can say, okay, they have the same, but they split into the platformer and the Souls games. And then the Souls games sort of branched out into other variants. Those games are also always dark. Yeah, that's Miyazaki's way. But Souls games can only, by definition, be from FromSoft because they're the ones who make it. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, and Souls. Then it becomes Soulsborne, and then Sekiro will be sort of tangential. Let's see if we have a friend out here. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Let's see if we can get a shot on you. Yep. And I believe that she should be hiding somewhere here. Eileen should now be... She's not. I can't remember where she is. I really feel that she should be close and sort of to the left. We're just gonna see if we can find her somewhere. I don't think any of these locations fit to where... Just looking at dog. Why do you fall over? It is... There. Ah, it's too slow. Come on! Why are you not? There's something about like the timing of the weapons and all that stuff that we haven't really gotten down yet. It's not up here. Ah! Dogs! They're the worst. They're the worst. Damn. Big chunky. Oops. Get at least some more quicksilver bullets. Can't believe I sold all my quicksilver bullets. On the game at hand, I have to say that the aesthetic is superb. And you put in bad now. Oh, you should. My recommendation would be reading some H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh, now just tell me what piques your interest.
And better yet. Oh, okay.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, so better yet than what reading H.P. Lovecraft is listening to H.P. Lovecraft, the audiobooks narrated by Wayne June. They're good. They're so good. Like Wayne June's voice. This is what... did we actually pull this lever? Oh yeah, that was the opening. And that one was a dead end. I can't remember where she is. Okay, so not here. I feel it's on a square, but sort of in the corner. Oh well. What is our objective? Alright, let's try to take this guy. We are having some good experience with it. Oh, okay. He was attacking a little bit faster than I had anticipated. Ow. And then I got a shot instead. I wanted 3 vials. Okay. So it's not that... There is a... Well, I don't want to just roam around for no purpose. And since we're not going up there, I think we want to go to the... No, I can't do that. Okay, we're going to go up here. Clear the center square. And then... This one. It's got a little bit of a dash in there. Whoops. So when this giant swing doesn't quite kill, then it's really inefficient. Look at the range. Ow! Got a chicken. Damn. Ow! Why are we so bad now? I have to use yet another one. And I still only get a shot. Damn it. At least something. Dodge opposite. Good. So if I dodge opposite, it's fine. But I can't dodge the same way as his... Ah! Come on. Same way as he swings, then it doesn't work. So this part is... Oh, he aggroed already. They eat our insight, which is not always a bad thing. Like pierce damage and holy damage deals incredible amount of damage to these, so they are quite durable if you don't have have that. So holy pierce damage is really yummy against those, which is exactly what we have now. Okay, so this... Oh, hello. Oops. Oh my god, I didn't click. He's not super observant, the other guy. Oh, there's also a doggo over there. No, 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 no. I do not want to close that. Why would anyone want to do that? Yeah, the dogs! Goddamn dogs! That's so crazy. What the hell? What the hell with these dogs? This is not good. And there's also someone shooting. Hopefully. Oh, it's you as well. Ow! Ark! Oh, and the dog is here again. Of course it is. Shoot! Shoot the stupid dog. Still popping these like candy. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm just getting shots now. I'm not getting anything of value. Okay. At least we rallied this back again. Yay, blood vials finally. Everything has been giving us not blood vials. Oh, that's lovely. And this is where we sort of drop down, right? No, we didn't. Okay, we haven't been here then. Okay. Oh, this is where we drop down from that ladder. Somehow. Played all Souls games. Yes, all of them. Pretty much. Any Souls game I haven't played? No. Well, yes, Dark Souls 1 and 2, I haven't bothered with those. These ones are really nasty, and they are extremely, extremely nasty if you don't have, or if you have too much, what's it called, insight. Because then they have frenzy on their blades here. Fuck! This is the real strength of this weapon, is that you can sort of just wait for them to come in And then build up, and then miss. Oh, I hate it. I am so slow. Come on. Why are you just faster than me? Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to do something different then. And my frenzy is also building up. Frenzy is something... Yeah, these ones I've never really understood how to deal with. But I really like the new weapon. Like, you can see that you can use it in a different ways. Sometimes you want the big, slow swing. Sometimes you want the little bit faster. So, we can go in here. Not sure that's a good idea. Well, I'm sure that's a bad idea at this point. But we can at least... I think we can open the door without going in. Please? My favorite Souls games, yeah. It is also one of my favorite Souls games, but I don't know which one is really my favorite. Okay, so there is definitely something more in this city that we haven't done. There's something... there's like at the part of the city where there's like a lot of doors we can talk to people. Where is that? Is it back to the main square and then another exit? I feel like I'm kind of going a little bit backwards here. Oh, right. No. I know it. It's over. Who's saying that? Oh, that's the... Ooh, yeah. Come on. Ah! Somehow you missed your swing on me. That's just weird. Blood vials! Yay! My most precious fat loot. Blood vials. Must have it. Poison knife. So, why we need a poison knife? So, in here, I think there are also bagmen, which is awful. Yeah. So, let's start talking to people.
Oh my, what a queer scent.
Ah, the prostitute.
But I'd take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices. If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling.
I need to talk to her.
Thank goodness. You're a hunter, right? Might you know of a safe place?
We do.
The night is long, and I've very little of the incense left. Please, there must be some nice place to run off to.
Tell her about the Chapel of Odin.
Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
Ariana. Good. And then there's the contrarian man.
You're not from around here, are you? Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle. Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts.
So I think that we have to have two places where he can go, which means we need to get to Yosefka's clinic as an alternative, and then we need to guide him somewhere. But he'll do the opposite of what we recommend to him. If I recall. Oh, hello!
You are cursed.
I am. Oh, we got something over there. Okay, this one is parryable. What? Oh, right, it's the other one. Dude! That was totally a parry. This is why I always just end up never parrying in this game, because it's so unreliable. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh my god, I died from a guy with a rake. Are you kidding me? I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, so every enemy, you have to figure out their attacks and their timing for when to interrupt them. And if you don't do it, you just get a rake in the face. And that's kind of shitty. Oh, there we go. Ariana, she's here.
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Curtsy.
I'd like to tender my thanks, but I haven't much to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood? Oh, good. Come close, dear. Don't worry, this isn't the first time.
Blood of Ariana.
You. I know.
I just remembered, I think I actually know where Eileen is. She is right there. No. Damn it. I thought she would be right here. Shoot. Damn it. Well, let's focus on getting our corpse back, because that's kind of shit. When it works, it's amazing. When it doesn't work, it feels pretty shit. That does not work. Nothing from you, no. Switch over. What's my favorite boss? Let's see if you're... There we go. That's how you're supposed to take them. And then they don't give us what we want, but okay. My favorite boss. What boss? I think there are a lot of good bosses, but... I do feel that I have one that I really like, but I can't remember. Yeah, grind spot. It's very much a grind spot. Also, these guys. I just want to take... I want to get good at these, like... Do them in a reasonable manner. They're just big globs of XP. If we get that in, then we can get it. So we can... Ah, it's so nice. Oh, hello. That's not so good to come in from the front. Could dodge under it. That's what I tried, but... So be it. Not today. Dude. Yeah, Ludwig, the Holy Blade. Yes, that's a DLC boss. Absolutely. Amazing boss fight. Also really, really frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna be popping this one a little early. Because, yeah. Actually, is there a way that I can take you out without getting shot in the face with this? No, 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 that's definitely not it. Damn it. Maybe this weapon is just better at it. Yeah, it's just... Maybe we just want to roll with this weapon for a little bit longer. Then the one really only comes into its own. It's so fast. So fast. Okay, so... 14,000, that's a little bit. And there's a guy here. Good. Then... They're not coming. Okay, so let's talk.
We've the deepest gratitude for the church and all they do for us.
Sorry.
Widest gratitude, yes. Yes.
Whoa, dude, what the hell? I did not see you coming. 2 blood vials, still losing. Okay, so about your gratitude, do go again. My least favorite non-boss enemy is absolutely the sharks. They are the worst. I just can't kill them. Especially when there's 2 of them. They are so ridiculous. The last non-boss enemy in the DLC.
Praise the old damn church. And best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
The drunk. Gonna face sharks. Sharkmen. I'm coming. Right, so this is a little bit more tricky because now they get... and these ones, have we mentioned how much I dislike these? That's good. I really, really need the healing on visceral attacks. Damn, that's like the most important thing. Oh, a doggo? Where is it? No, no, it's just that guy up there. But he can't get down here, I think. That's the guy we killed before, but didn't kill this time. Good. And then we get up. We've been looking down this ladder before. Land sharks, yes. How are we going to? Because we're going to the Fisher Village, which is very much a thing from... it's the... what is it called from... Isn't it the something that's Innsmouth? The Lovecraft novel? So we're back here. Now I really don't think there's a lot left in this area. Nope, nope, nope. Whew. Oh shit, they're still up there. Yeah. Wasn't there like a back road up there? Oh, that's for us. Oh, there you go. Okay, can we just take one of them? Yes, perfect. Because when we're in visceral attacks, we have iframes. Somehow that didn't get a visceral attack. Blood vials. We are swimming in blood vials right now. Swimming, I tell you. We should be able to get up here and surprise that guy. If we're gonna get a surprise attack, let's make it a good one. Oh. It's not going to be super easy to fight him here. Plus, there's also a range guy as well. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to take the range guy first. Where's the range guy? He was supposed to stand up there, but maybe he fell down or walked away or something. Oh, right, he's there on the staircase. Okay. Right, let's see if we can take him out. Oh, visceral? Interesting. Should have gone to the back. And I'm dead. Nope, somehow not dead. Crazy. Oh, these guys, and especially any fight on a slope is always bad. Good. Good. So, don't know. And now we have those two annoying things again. I don't think it's time for Amelia because then the night progresses. I think it's time for us to go into the witches. That was marginally better. That did. Holy shit, that damage! That damage! Fuck! That damage is so insane! I hate being two-shot by everything. Oh my god. Oh. Everything gets more expensive and difficult and yeah, just... That's... It's kind of how the game sort of in the same world that it... Yeah, new things open. It's... Yeah. Ah! To an area without gargoyles. Oh. Fuck. It's so frustrating. I don't want to go this way, which actually should be faster, but it triggers the bagman, which I don't like. I have to do that to get you over here so I can go around without triggering the bagman. Pebble! And then go check. He did not trigger. Good. Let's go this way instead. Like when it works, it just works, right? We steamroll through these. Let's try to skip all of it and until we get up to... Whoops, that was an interesting... I don't know, that was like a jump attack. I don't know how to do that. Oh, hello. The rage. We have the big guy. Oh, we have those two. Are they coming? Oh, they're also coming. Come on. As long as I'm into this animation, then I'm safe. Good. So much needless killing. But they had nothing. Nothing, I say. This guy's sleeping? No, not really. Play tibia. Way too much speedrun, yeah, I know. Fighting enemies is so casual. Good. Now the nasty ones up here. I don't think I can parry them. Oh, and this guy has my my loot. Come on. Yeah, I know. I'm right here. Oh! That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Why didn't I just always do that? 25,000. Let's see if I can do the same thing again. Nope. Okay, so I'm not gonna go in, and I can't remember if it's right or left, but it's always the other one. So I'm just gonna go this way. That is a random crafting ingredient for a chalice dungeon that we will never go to. I think this is the right way. Hunter's mark. I think there is a... Please let there be... So we need to go through like a middle zone that's annoying, if I recall. I don't want to go into the Tangled Woods. No, we go into this annoying place here. Yeah. This is stressful because there are people shooting everywhere, plus dogs. So, ranged and doggos, great combo. I'm going to do that because I'm going to get mauled in this place. There, that guy. It's a good way to find quicksilver bullets if you are in need of those. So this is, now we can actually just progress. Oh, crap. But there's also some loot that's calling on us. If we go out here, then we are protected from... Ay! Oh, Look at that damage! And they don't even have enough hit points for us to rally off of them. Really didn't. Oh my god, that sucks. It's just another one. Okay, I feel that there should be like someone in here. Yes, up there. We should be able to stay out of line of sight for most of them. Ow! That's not out of sight. So you can shoot above, you bastard. Really difficult to know if you can. Okay, so there's a guy here. And then there are 3 up here. Bone Marrow Ash, I don't remember what that is, but just a bit of petty cash here. We're topped up on bullets though. Okay. So now we can proceed out of the zone. This was basically just a intermezzo. And then we should get a lamp as we come into the Hemwick Channel Lane. Isn't that what it's called? Have you ever been here with high insight? No. Here it's full of like in Hemwick Channel Lane, it's full of black ghosts, which doesn't make things easier. Sometimes coming here with, and we go back. So this is like perfect place to go back because we've got 30,000. We're just entering a new zone. It's good. Do we have any? We have 2 twin, which means that's useless. So I need 3 for a level.
Very well.
Okay, I think I need this more than anything. I just want to get up to around 1,000. Let's go to 25, and then how much damage does that give us? +2. Yeah. And I'm going to spend the rest of it on healing potions before it gets more expensive. And let's see, I don't have anything interesting to sell. No. No, more blood echoes. That's not the one. I don't want more blood echoes. I want the one that I can't remember where we get it from. But there's one that's useful. Let's see. There's nothing else we can do. No upgrades. No blood gems. Nope. So, Church of the Good Chalice? No, it's not this one. Then it must be here. Hemwick Channel Lane. The comedy grows on cold blood in a place long ago abandoned. Okay. So, this is where the witches live, and we have to make our way to that location. Or that location. Like, always pointing with your head. And I still think that my the saw cleaver is better here, because it's just so fast damage. And very low on what's it called? Stamina usage, while the other one is, if we take this one, right? It's just so slow. Ah! Yeah, let's not do that. Let's continue on this one. It's so much better for what we're doing here. And I believe this is a shortcut that we have to open. Oh.
Do you hear the graveyard murmurs? Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
Okay. And that's way back. That's a shortcut for later. Okay. So. Oh, hello. Oh, these ones with the pokers are annoying. Everyone's annoying. Bloodshot eyeball. Oh, twin shards. Nice. So as long as it's like 2 attacks, that's nice. I really want to upgrade the other weapon, but I just feel that this one is way better. Okay, so this is a little bit of a stressful place. If I recall, there's someone shooting and it's an all-round good time. Yeah, okay, there's a doggo as well. Yeah. All-round stressful place, yes. Oh my god, they're not healing anything. Ah, you. Yeah. Okay. Let me just go down here so I don't know what was coming. Oh, that one. Big bonk. Sometimes you just take the chance on doing this. Hey, blood vials. Yay. Our most precious loot. What? Dirty something? Stone? Ogre? It's all ogre. Ow. Yeah, this is why I hate parrying. Because it's always like either you completely win or you're dead. Which is not a great trade-off. Okay, someone throwing fire at something. Ooh, another shot. Twin shot. So we know that we're coming up into a little bit higher level zone when they throw, they drop these twin shots. That is not a melee weapon. Good. And that door is locked. So we need to go a long way around to get here. This is also like... That pillar in the middle is one of the coolest secrets. Not really secret when it's light and glowing, but it's just so weird. And so... Get the aggro. There's more? Yes. Oh, there's definitely more. Pebbles, yeah. And that's a continuation. Oh, this is the shortcut then. So now we've unlocked the shortcut. That's nice. We can go back up. This bridge is really... Oh! Dude! Please don't kill me. Bone marrow ash. I don't know what that is. Okay, so up here there's just a lot of bullshit. Oh, the big guy. Yes. That's actually really nice if I could get you over here. Because then I don't have to deal with you while being pelted by... On the other hand, that's not a lot of space. Let's just do a perfect parry. I'm kind of stuck. I can't move! Oh. Well, that was not exactly a perfect parry. A little bit forward. And then we're going to be pelted from somewhere. Where? No? Maybe they're outside. Hmm? Okay, there's definitely something. Oh, okay. Ow! I just switched to the light so I could see something, which meant I couldn't shoot the beast. I'll take a break in a little bit. Over here. Dipped bloodstone thingy. And that one. Madman's Knowledge. That's the one we could see outside. And there's someone else hiding here in the darkness. No? Another bloodshot eyeball. Okay. Whew, we're out. Then I think there is a loot goblin, I think, whatever they're called, that really wants to be caught. Feels like it should be here. Oh, no. Oh, 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 hello. Seriously, just do a big swing. Like that. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. They probably have their own name here, but I don't know. Huh. I don't remember that thing. Let's keep that in mind. When it works, it's amazing, isn't it? It makes the game so easy. No, we can get like healing on visceral attacks later on, but that's why we're going this way for this boss, because that enables us to heal when we do this attack. Yeah. we're at max vials for once. Oh, doggo. Ah, you jumped through the flames. Got someone throwing flames over. Take that, you stupid dead tree. I will just wait until it run out. Oh, that's not happening. Ooh, 20 yards, nice. No! Okay, I guess we're down here, which is not a great place. We have more of these executors, or there's 2 of them wandering around, and we really don't want both of them at the same time. But we also, there was a thing out here. Oh no. Oh no! That's not healthy. Knock down the beasts. Whew! Frantic. Oh, another one. Ow. Seriously. Okay. When we clear this area and then we... I don't recall this place. Madman's Knowledge, probably. Oh, lake. That's probably a good thing to have there. Lake. So we need to get over and open that door. That's another shortcut. Which again is like in this game, the best reward is a shortcut. And these are super easy. Barely an inconvenience. But they're also... we can either take them out by... with this weapon. Where's the other one? Or we can take them out with parry. Oh, you saw me. Okay, never mind. Got a nice hit. Yay, blood vials. And open this one. Whew. Safe. This is a dead end, I think. Oh, look at that. It's an ambush. Ah, this is where we fell down. We fell down here, and then we were supposed to come going on la la la, and then get wrecked by her. Okay, cool. So we just kind of... the ambusher became the ambushee. And then this weird thing here doesn't do anything. You can't even interact with it. But this thing is opening up to a giant zone of awesomeness that just happens to be hidden away, which is amazing. So, the only thing we have left is going up here to that castle. That's going to be after the break. Be back in 2 minutes. And I hope there's no roaming enemies here. Alright, welcome back. Do I think that a Bloodborne will ever happen? No. I don't think so. I think it should happen, like they did for Demon Souls, where they gave it to Blue something. And they did an insanely good job with the remake of Demon Souls. I would not have played the old Demon Souls, but the new Demon Souls was sort of... It still had the wonky mechanics, but it was high like, it looked so good. So I was... That would have been lovely if they did that. But yeah, Blue Point, yeah. But I think there might also be something like, I don't know, maybe Somsoft doesn't own the IP, but Sony owns the IP, and Sony doesn't want this to be a PC port or something. Like, there could be all sorts of legal things that just make it like, oh, well, that's never happening. So, hard to say. But I don't think it's going to happen. There's one more of these big guys in here. Okay, so you're... This is the best part, when you can anticipate what they're doing. Oh, okay, they can also anticipate what I'm doing. Let's switch over. Dude! They don't drop any loot at all. There's a box in here of fat lootness. Tempered bloodstone. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of bloodstones here. Boss time. In a little bit. Oh, here's definitely a loot thing. Where are you? There you are. Twin Charles. Yay! Okay, so now it's boss time. This boss is not a beast. Don't be suspicious. Yes, we're just walking, and you don't have a sneak mode, and you don't have like a sneak indicator. You're just kind of walking, hoping you get close. You want to get close enough to attack, but not so close that they turn before your attack completes. Okay, so this boss is actually 2 invisible bosses, and you have to find the invisible bosses, and they keep spawning ads, but killing ads doesn't do anything except if you get overwhelmed, it kind of sucks. So you really want to find the 2 bosses quickly and kill them. They're really docile, I guess, would be best to describe it like that. We have some fire paper. I think we'll just burn up fire paper just to... can I just... Yeah. Just to... And I think I'm going to use this weapon, because this weapon deals damage faster, so when I find them, it's going to be like, yeah, kill. And I believe that it's... What's here? No? That was here. So this is the... These are the ads, which we don't need to kill those. Where are you? I love that I wasted my... Wow. You have to be right on top of them to see them. Sometimes below here. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, there we go. Then we get a little bit of damage in. We have to find again the other one, and we lost our fire damage. That did absolutely nothing. It's not a difficult fight, but you can get overwhelmed if you with the ads as they spawn. But if you don't, the funny thing is, if you don't have any what is it called? Any insight, then they don't spawn ads. There's nothing to this fight. I have a tendency to hide in the corners, and I don't know if the other one is even there. Or I have to kill one first. Oh, there you are. Ah, there's two. Yeah, don't do that. Just run away. We saw one up here. That's one. And that gets... Oh, there's the other one. Ah, running away. Hmm? Okay, so I guess you're over here now. Well, at least we know where you are. They also have a light underneath them now. Oh, the resurrect. I did not know that. Okay. Hmm. One. Down again. Do they slowly heal? I guess they do. Ow! That sucks. That sucks. I have never... Okay! Chill, 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 chill. Oh, come on. 20 minutes of just standing still again. Good. Where are you? Up here? No? Here? Can't find you. There's some light over here. Is that where you are? No? Oh, there you are. Ah. He's resurrecting again. Okay, this is... I've never had it take this long. There you are. That's the dead one. There we go. Woo! Good stuff. Praise Lord. So first we light the lamp, but we don't go through it until we actually have gone down here and get the real loot for this boss fight. Didn't seem bad. Oh, it's not a difficult fight. It was just kind of... So, this is, well, a hunter and Rune that has a rune workshop tool, and that is really valuable because that means we can now use these things, and they are well valuable. They are just getting the sort of random buffs for, or not random, but what's the sound? Good. And this was a dead end that doesn't do anything except get us this thing, and also gets us access to that secret area later on. Let's go up here and start by using the tool. Oh, German is back. Memorize a Carol rune to acquire its Eldritch Strength. So now we have... oh, do we have all the slots open? Oh yeah, cool. Communion, higher blood vial maximum. One more. One of Odin rune. Thank you, Nicholas. Second sub day. 15 months. Every month I get surprised. I don't know why. I don't know. What do you get surprised by? Higher Quicksilver bullet max? Nope. Here. Visceral attacks deal more blood echoes. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, we can also just get that one. Lake increases physical damage reduction. It's 3%, but it's something. Temporary boost to transform. No thanks. And I'll take this one. Lake is like marginal, but it's something. And these ones are for sort of factions you can join. So now the big question is, which weapon are we going to upgrade? We have 10 shards, and I think we're going to go with the Saw Cleaver. Saw Cleaver is... yeah. We can get 2 of those levels. Yeah. We'll get the Saw Cleaver up to +6 first. It just seems like it does more damage. And then might as well get the Hunter's Pistol just up with the blood shards, because they are so cheap. That's up to +3, and then we're not going to get it any further anytime soon. Blood gems. Now this one should get some blood gems. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you. Alright, so let's see if we... oh, this one's better. This one's even better. Physical up at full HP. Okay. And then here...
a kind gesture.
this one has HP continuous recover +1. It's not much, but that one is better. Yeah, so all in all, like +42 damage from these two. Pretty good. This one can also get something. Yeah. And runners, thank you. There. Thank you for the 200 bits as well. Good, so that's topped up. Let's see.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods. And the few that found their way to the surface
The few of the tombs.
were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned.
Oh, right. Okay,
for
yeah.
fear of the scourge. Home
That's
now
Old Yharnam,
only to
where we still have some
beasts.
unresolved matter to do.
The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, so that's basically telling us that there is challenge. If we go to Old Yharnam and we complete it and kill the Bloodstaff Beast, which we did, then we get access to the first of the Holy Chalices, which we did, because we can actually go and enable a Chalice dungeon, which is like a randomly generated dungeon that we can go here. The short ritual root chalice. Good. First, so here we can now do a chalice ritual, which means that we need a Tremerian chalice, we need some other things, and it's really advanced, and it's an interesting system. It's just not something that anyone wants to engage with.
Welcome home. Good. What is
It also
it?
has unique enemies and unique
Very
loot
well.
and stuff.
Let me.
Yeah, so let's try to get over 1000. Makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. And then damage. There. Good. More blood echoes from visceral attacks, which is weird.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay, so we have done Witches of Dope and Hemwick Charnel Lane. None of those are relevant anymore. We have nothing to do there. So what we need to do is actually Old Yarnum. Let's go back and visit Old Yarnum again. Oh, hold on. I have like a silly amount of money here. Let's waste it all here on healing potions. Seems silly, but I'm gonna need it. Old Yarnum. We're gonna go into Old Yarnum again, and we have two things. There's the guy with the minigun, and there's the hunter below the guy with the minigun. Where do I get the church attire? I don't recall that. Huh. So these are beasts. So let's get the torch out and work our way through it. Is there a faster way? No. I think we just have to go. So that guy up there is our non-good friend. So from here on, I think it's just moving. Oh, no, it's not moving forward. Then he'll start shooting. It's going down here on the side. Oh. Oh, it's the same place. Same place. It just makes it take damage and also gets us a thing that we didn't see before. That thing here. Can use the torch. Torch is a weapon. Yep. We wanted him to shoot this. That's my story. Oh, okay, go through the door. I always forget this transformation attack, but it's here. And then we go over here, and we go over here, and we can go in here. They die a little bit easier now than they did first time, and then another one comes out. Did I even look in here? No, I did not. So now this area is a little annoying. Because I kind of... Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's annoying. I think this is safe-ish. Somewhat safe. And go back here. The next barrage. Something about the angle. Oy. Oh. Now there's a hunter. Oh, okay. There's a hunter up here that we also want to kill, but that gets a lot easier once we deal with this guy up here. I got to this point in the VOD and wondered why the hunter didn't target the monsters as well. It's not... They don't have that much to spare. Oh, that's because this hunter is protecting them. This hunter is protecting the hunters. He says that he's protecting the beasts from the other hunters. Just basically saying, leave them alone. Alright, so this should be a parry fight, which is completely impossible against this guy, but I'll bite. That's why the note, also when we get in, he says something like, turn around, you're not welcome here. Because he is protecting them. It's kind of their place now. But you know, they're beasts, so deal with them. There is a trick, which I can't do. Especially can't do it if I don't have the right weapons involved. This is never gonna work. Fuck! This is insane. This guy. I can't do this. Just parry. And you're probably gonna shoot. None of this works. Dude, where's...
But remember one thing.
No
You're not
parries.
hunting beasts.
Powder cake hunter badge. Okay. Wish we could shoot that one. Okay, so that was one thing. This is where we came from. I love this part of any of the Souls games. Just looking at the places you've been and go like, oh yeah, we went from there and then we went down here and then we went over there. And... Woo! Alright, so we got him from attacks because our weapons and strength are a lot higher than it was the first time we got here. And this is also the city down there, so... So now we go up here. Another NPC fight. That feels so good. Whew. Nothing really exciting here, but... Crow? Yes, crows. Almost one-shotting them. And then there's like a secret entrance. So you're looking at this, super frustrating, like, how do I get in there? But there's a way. Okay, so this is why not? There's so many of them. Oh. This one. Dude! Automated by someone watching someone else play it. Exactly. 6 blood vials for our trouble. Nice. Oh, and here a hint. The red moon hangs low and the beast rule the streets. Are we left no other choice than to burn it all to cinders? Yep, that is why the hunt is on. And this is the window we were looking through. And then we go up here and find Shard Hunter's Garb. It's actually really nice because that's good against fire damage. So it's good to have something that's good against fire damage. And that actually means that we have now completed everything in this zone. Yay! There was a little bit sort of left for us here, but we managed to get that done, and now we can just go out. A very insistent one. Despite my fire. More? No? That's far below into the streets. That's not where we're going. Nope. It's out here. And around. And around. And up here. And then we are back to... You get a really good sense of direction when... Oh, hey, dude. You've been waiting for me. Nice. Good sense of direction, he said, and got lost. Yep. And the last little bridge. And then we are out. Did I actually look over behind here? Yeah, I did. I'm playing Elden Ring all over again. Yeah, I can understand that. It's such a good game as well. So, that is all of Hamrick Channel Lane. That is... we need a password to get anywhere, to get further. We went down somewhere. There was a door locked and someone was laughing behind and said, "What is the password?" And we were like, "I don't know." So we need the password. We can get that. We could also just get captured by the bagman and then just accept our fate and then deal with that part. So it's a little bit of a detour, but it
Very
has to be
well,
done.
let me-
Doesn't have to be done, but if you want to complete everything, then it has to be done. Oh, I need 9,000. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna get 9,000. There you go. No, that's not 9,000.
Welcome. What? Very well.
That one. This is +2. This is +1. So we always take the one that gives us the most, and it'll soft cap at, I think it's like 25 and then at 40. So, right, so now we don't have a lot of points left. We have 15 insight.
Very well.
Let's see. Do we have any? We only have 2 twin shots, so that's not enough. Okay, so basically the thing that we can do now is, I think we just have to get captured. Cathedral Ward. But there's one item I don't know where it is, but it might actually be in there. It's the Church Hunters set. I need that. But I don't know. I can't remember where I get it. Oh, shoot. There's one thing we missed. But that's fine, because we have to go to this location anyway. Yes, there's one thing we absolutely missed, and we have to go there now. That is the secret workshop. We died over here. Just falling down, and I can't remember how to fall down properly, so we're probably going to be doing a lot of corpse running now. That's why it's good to not have too much hit points here, or not. And Healing Church Workshop. Still take damage. Alright, so in here. I need to find a way to get to... Where is it? There's a secret door halfway down. And the way that you go down safely is not the way to get there. So I think that already if we start dropping down, we're going to be blocking ourselves from actually getting to the useful location. Can I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I have to get to this one. To land on that ledge. And I think the only way to land on that ledge is by landing on this ledge. And how do I land on that ledge? I can't really do that. That's the problem. Like, I would have to be on this ledge that is below us here. But how do I get to that? Because this stretches out as far out on this side, and this stretches out as far as that side. It means I have to find a way to sort of fall into that, which I don't know how to do. Like, I've obviously have done this before, but I don't know how to do this. I would think I would have to sort of jump in, but there's no jump key. There's only a shitty roll button. What happened to the witches? They died. That was quick then. Yeah. So how do I get, like, the one option is going out here and just carefully walking off, but I think that doesn't work. I think I fall off if all the way down. That's what I tried before, because you always just sort of slide a little bit out, have a little bit of forward momentum, and then, well, that's just shit and you're dead. So that's no good. The other alternative is going from here and then trying to sort of jump that way, except there's no jump. Like this, but no. We're gonna have to do this so many times because I don't know how to get there. Luckily it's not a long corpse run, but yeah. Can't get enough of the "you died" screen. Well, lucky, the gameplay is just for you. We're gonna see that 5-10 times before I finally randomly get it. and sort of balance on an edge. So, happy to oblige. At least we get a lot of silver, quicksilver bullets. Wow. You're not dead. Should be. Actually, I don't need to kill this guy, but I could just run down here and it will be fine. Okay, so we're just basically back here again, and now I still have to find a way to jump down there. I'm gonna do the same thing again, but try to run off a little bit further. Like there? No, it's not gonna work. That can't be done. So I have to find another way to do it, which I don't know how that is. Okay, I have an idea. We're just gonna skip the middle lane and just jump straight to that one that's halfway down and see if we just die from that. We probably need full hit points, but we can't get. Oh, don't fall into that one. Wow. See, we take a little bit of damage, and that might just be enough damage that it will kill us from the jump, from the fall. So the other alternative I had was like, okay, what if we just skip and hit that? We can't even do that. Because it literally shows us that the ropes go all the way down to that ledge. We have to hit by my torch. I have to hit that ledge, and I don't know how to do that. So if someone can remind me of how to do this, then please, because I don't fucking get it. It's so frustrating. And I remember it's always like some random bullshit, and then it works, and then you go like, I'll never do that again. So like maybe like this. That was it. Okay, that was easy. Good. So where are we now? Where might this be? Abandoned old workshop. So, does this seem familiar? This does seem familiar, doesn't it? So this is the Hunter's Dream has recreated this space. We light the lamp, and we have a very important thing, a third umbilical cord. I think it's actually counted as consumables. A great relic. Let me see, display. A great relic, also known as the Cord of the Eye. Every infant Great One has its precursor to the umbilical cord. Every Great One loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitates the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the Hunter's Dream. Used to gain insight, and so they say, eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what that truly entails. Yeah, eyes on the inside, sure. So here comes the big lore reveal. Is actually like, this is the Hunter's Dream is created by the pale moon. The third umbilical cord precipitates the encounter with the pale moon. So the pale moon is an entity which beckoned the hunters and conceived the Hunter's Dream. So the pale moon is an eldritch entity that has created the pale moon and trapped poor German there. And also trapped us in some sense. And we need these for the true ending. An abandoned doll. For context, the only game FromSoft I have played with Elden Ring. What makes you come back to this game and play it again? It's so good. It's so good. Small hair ornament. This doll doesn't talk. No, you can't. This is the real world. While the dream is created by the pale moon to trap German, and the real world maybe is the not real world, but actually something. But this is where German was when he was serving as a hunter for the Healing Church. He was serving here, training hunters to go out into the night during the nights of the hunt and kill beasts. And this is where he then created the doll, but it didn't come to life. Except in his dream, it came to life. Aye! Don't shoot the doll. Old Hunter's Bone. That does something. Can't remember. It's the art of quickening speed up, rolling, and quick steps. Okay. But it requires Arcane 15. Yeah, so why do I come back to this? Ooh, the doll hat. The doll clothes, the doll, and the doll. We can dress up as a doll. So Elden Ring is a massive game. 100+ hours, which lots of lore. But Bloodborne is, first of all, this Victorian dark horror Lovecraftian world is absolutely insanely amazing. This is the best rendition of it I have seen, and therefore just I love the world. Happy? So that's, and plus the story is so sort of wrapped up nicely that it's just really enjoyable to play it, because you can sort of, it's like Sekiro, you can just immerse yourself in the world and the lore, and everything has a purpose. So let's go talk to, and let's not put her on fire. Talk.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Hand over the small hair ornament.
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, hunter, could this be joy?
Oh, we got a tear stone. Nice.
Welcome. What? Farewell, good hunter. May you.
I think I'm gonna change back. Not because this is not amazing, but because Chart Hunter is just good. Let's see if there's something that's better than the Chart Hunter. The Hunter's Garb. Chart Hunter's good. This is a little bit better than Thrust and Blood, but this one is better against Fire, which I don't think we get a lot of, but whatever. Chart Hunters. And then we're going to sell that. Sell. The doll, look at that. The true reason why we wanted. That's a lot of XP. 35,000. Let's spend that on some good levels to help us out here.
Very well.
20, 21, 22, 20, 22. Yes, please. There you go.
Farewell, good hunter.
All right, so now...
May you find your worth in the waking world.
We still have like a lot of... I don't want to run around with 5,000 because we're going to be getting snatched by the bagman soon. Let's see how much.
Well, let me.
We need 10,900. That's kind of a lot.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find...
Used to gain a blood... Sure. Tier blood gem. Sure. Probably good. Heals HP and temporarily boost stamina recovery speed. We have to drink this a few times, I think. What am I looking for? I'm looking for some ways of getting more. This is not gonna cut it. Oh, this is like I have 6 of those, and they're 15 each. So if I just use 4 of these, I should be fine. No. There. That should be one more level, and then we barely have anything left.
Very well.
There. Yes. Plus 3 damage. Ooh. We're dealing pretty fair damage. Let's go up here and see if that blood gem was worthwhile. We basically just scroll through and see if there's anything that gives us more value than we have right now. No, nothing really. So this one didn't really do anything. Continuous HP recovery plus 2 is nice, but it doesn't give us any damage. That might actually be better than how much. It goes from 43, so it's 13 damage. This one plus 10 damage. Plus 2 HP recovery. That could be nice. Let's try that. Good. Now, I guess we have to be snatched, don't we? It's either that or the boss fight. Yeah, we're going to take a break before going into a new zone. Exactly. But I just want to stand here where we have... we're good. All right. Ready to go. Be back in 2 minutes, and then we're going to go into a completely new zone. We're being captured into and being pulled into the prison, so you can see where they got that in Silk Song from, because it's very much a thing here. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for joining. Let's continue on our adventure. Okay. Yeah, we need to get to Odin Chapel to I think I've missed something, or maybe that's in the Tanglewood. Maybe this. Nope. Doesn't matter this part because we're gonna lose everything anyway. So Oh, there's actually loot here. Okay. There we go. We got backed, didn't we? No, we didn't get backed. I thought we got backed. I think we have to die to this guy. Which is unfortunately not very difficult. It is surprisingly easy. Barely an inconvenience. You died. These are way too difficult for where they are in the game. So they are kind of there to sort of... You're probably going to be surprised because they don't have a new moveset, and if you die to them, cutscene. There's a little bit of clipping there. Just a little bit. Yahagul, the unseen village. Forgot to lock the door, but... Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. Werewolf? I think.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church, cleanse us of this horrible...
No? No werewolf here? Okay, so there's this person. This is... I need a special outfit to talk to her.
Please leave me be. Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear gods. Oh, please leave me be. Don't take... Oh, please.
Yeah, so not useful at all. But if we come back as... We are now dressed as a hunter, but if we come back as a church hunter, then... So we need a church hunter set, so that she recognizes us as part of the healing church and not sort of some semi-associated... Oh, look at that! The Mikolash cage. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, damn, I hit these. Oh, I don't hate them, I love them, but they are making my life a little bit more dangerous. Okay, so here we're definitely going to switch to the other weapon. Yeah, the bagman. So we can actually abuse this guy because he's too tall to go in here. Damn. This gives them extra damage. Little doesn't matter. I don't feel bad. They're abusing game mechanics. I'm abusing game mechanics. Ha! Serves you right. But what's super important is for us to get up here and get that one. Because now we can actually just go back if we want to. And note. Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry. That doesn't seem good, right? We have to find a newborn and silence its harrowing cry. Are we the baddies? But that is the who is it? Is it the yeah, nightmarish rituals crave the newborn. So it's not actually a person or thing, it's just the rituals that crave them. Uh-huh. Moon? I think Moon is the one I really want. Nope, that's not the one. Thank you so much for stream today, and take care, everyone. Thank you for joining. Sorry for missing your goodbye message, and I think we'll go back to this one now. I think there's something else down here. Nope, it's still these. Nope, it's actually something else here first. Oh, this is our this is where we came from. So this is not where we're supposed to go. So this is the furthest down, and it's this part I haven't gone in. Yeah. Kill them all. And we have two bagmen out there, which is not super easy. Oh, come on! That means more damage. Yep, very much so. Oy. That bag is not a cloth bag for sure. Come on. Gotcha. Maybe we can go the other way and surprise him if he sort of reverted. Always from the other side. Lots of pennies in the bag, yep. Yes, please. Yummy. 2,300 because we got extra what is it called? Visual attacks on them. Oh, this is already the boss. Oh, whew. No thanks, not right now. We want to discover everything else first. And this one, open from the other side, or not at all. This is a zone, an endgame zone, but we are sort of invited to come here a little bit early. And the doors on the side are also closed off. This weapon is not exactly accurate when you're just sort of throwing around. Piggies? No, not piggies, but piggies. We got them piggies. Oh yes. I don't think we can sneak up on these piggies. But we can do the favorite thing we'd love to do with piggies. Just keep going. 4,000 from one violated piggy. And this one, behold, a pale moon, pale blood sky. No. Oh. Twin blood shards. Yay, that's what we need. And this one goes up and unlocks the door. Back to start. Then we'll go the other side and unlock that door. Hello, Shen. Good evening. Good to see you. There are more piggies. There are also more doggos. The funny thing is, like, doggos are more dangerous than piggies. Yeah, like these doggos, for example. Could I... Where's the other doggo? Faster. Oh, I clinked. Damn. I'm faster. Yay! Okay, so we can get the doggo. Good. I feel there should be something here. No? 20 cold blood. Twin blood shards. And going back. Playing Bloodborne Ultimate Edition. Yeah. Okay, so this gets us into... Oh, that was that store. Yeah, okay. Now we don't have anything except sort of the main plaza. So let's head on out to the main plaza and the doggos and the piggies. And oh, there's also like a secret place, secret elevator ride that we are gonna take. If that's activated in this version, I can't remember when we. This is the Yahagul. Well, something. When we get here later on, it's more difficult. Come on, but anything we loot here now, we can't loot later on. Oh, a jump attack. Somehow we can... I hear a piggy. Yeah, this is below us. So this elevator... Okay, so it doesn't work here. Okay, so this is only when we get here in the real version. Because it's kind of a locked off area here. This one. Jump down here. Oops, that's not great. Oh, the piggy is here. No! No! Did they kill each other a little bit? Did they kill each other a little bit? Yeah, they kind of. Oh, hello, piggy. I want to get the doggo. Come on, Doggo can go up here, right? Oh, hello, Piggy. Alright, so let's... Good times. Good times, little piggy. We're not here for a long time, but we're here for a good time. Whew. Okay, a bagman plus some piggies. No, some... let's give you some of these. Perfect. You do that. Come on. Perfect. Perfect! Damn, that was a good one. This weapon is really good against big, slow enemies. Tonitrus, that's a weapon that deals lightning damage. So bacon, I'll pay. Where we're going, we don't get bacon. And I think this says blood vials? No, bolt paper. Yummy bolt paper. Bolt paper is the best. Okay, so we just have to go down the stairs and then we're pretty much done with this area. This Yahagul area. There's also some doggos. That door is locked, but that's where the boss is when we come back to the real version of this location. Madman's knowledge. Madman's knowledge. More Madman's knowledge. Closed. Yeah. Ooh, black-coated Yahagul back up. Nice. Anything up here? Maybe? Yes. Frenzied cold blood, and this door is locked. Good. So there's nothing more to do in this area except for the boss, of course. Running around with 28,000 is not great, so I'm actually gonna go back and yeah, even though we have to go through this area again, but going into a boss fight with 28,000, not cool. And then I have to remember how to get, how do I get to the boss? It was downstairs, through this, through past the two, and then, yeah, okay, out, okay. And this boss fight is either super easy or really difficult. And I'm gonna opt for super difficult. Like there's a mechanic that you can do, but I can't really figure it out. Like you can break off its limbs and then it gets super easy. But if you don't do that, it gets really difficult. So we're gonna go with the really difficult version of it.
Farewell, good hunt.
Yeah, I might lose my things here, so we'll just buy whatever we can of this. So we don't have to worry about losing. Oh, well, actually, that's a mistake, because I am able to do another upgrade here. I just don't have the 500. Yeah, okay. Why would we want to make it easier? It's more like it's a speedrunner tactic where you can sort of go around and just take a limb and do some damage and then pop some paper and then do some things, and then you're ready for the next limb to break and all that stuff. And it's super cool, but most of the time it's just going to be like, ah, no, 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 run away, because it has like a lightning attack around it. So if you detect it, you need to run away. But most of the time when you detect it, it's too late to run away. So you're going to get blasted with lightning. And the rest of the time you want to get close, but then it's just flailing its arms. You can't see a damn thing, and the camera is going to mess you up. So if you lock on, it's just bad time. So it's all around miserable. Oh, we got an extra one. Oh. That's actually quite a lot of extra damage we could get. 66 damage. Yeah, 66. Or if I did the healing one, I would take 10 less damage. I don't, whatever. Those 10 damage, those are the ones that are going to make the difference for this boss fight. I think it's this one? No. Oh, Yaha Ghoul is up here. Hypogean Gold. So the funny thing is that Old Abandoned Workshop is also in the same category. Or Hypogean Jail, of course, because that's the shitty pronunciation. We have to remember. This is like a classic. This is something that bothers me without the speedrunners in Elden Ring. They insist that the name of a zone that's spelled Goal or Aol is pronounced jail, but when they see Scadu Tree, they don't realize that it's the same principle. It's called shadow. It's just Old English. Grumble, grumble, grumble. We are simply going to run past everything. So like if you want to pronounce one of them correct, why not also the other one? Hello, goodbye. Coming through. Going to a boss. Whoop. Anything here? Yeah, this is summoning assistance. We don't do that. So that is the something beast. It's full of lightning and it doesn't really have any lore reason. It's just a giant beast of lightningness. So we want to attack its legs, if at all possible. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So you want to be underneath it until which you can see the camera is the bigger enemy. Oh, no. No, we're not going to be making it. Oh, I did. Somehow. This is the challenge. Yeah, we got it. We got it down. Then we have to go over to take another leg. We have to go over and take another leg. We have to go over and take the head. That's what I said. It could be really, really easy. It could be really easy. Are you kidding me? That was easy. Wow. Yeah, and that's how you do that. I had planned that we would be spending many attempts on this because, damn. And then, if I'm recalling correctly, then this door opens and then it's a little confusing where it opens to. Old Yarnum. Hey, it's Bits. Good to see you. I think we need a blink redeem. So now we suddenly found out that this area is connected to Old Yarnum. This is where, yeah, we're not going to go that way. We came down here and I said something like, oh, this door will come back to much later. So that means we're now done with the jail area. Perfect. Alchemy Master. Dude. Dude. That's not correct. That's not.
I what? Very well.
That's oops. This is 17. This is actually a little bit more damage now. Because it gets to 25. Oof, we also need more than 12,000 each. Okay, so now we have nothing left except the boss fight of in the Cathedral Ward. So we now just kind of roamed, took everything else before we do main progress. Oh, we got a Spark Hunter badge. That means we can get some new weapons, but I'm pretty happy with my weapons right now. I have a confession, never played a Souls game. They're the best. They're so amazing.
Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. You're much too eager. I've only so much blood, okay?
And what about you? Are you're not going to be happy with this?
I know all you...
Yeah. Okay. So now we just need to go all the way up to the boss. I would recommend, if you want to do something different than play Souls games, they're just the best story, the best setting. It's so amazing. Okay, I'm just actually gonna run through, and it's probably a bad idea. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. We have too high. We have too high insight, because you can see that they now have postures. Look at that weapon there. It now deals extra damage. And these ones, hey, chill. And these guys have now red things on their crosses, or their things, which is not cool. And we go up here. So, boss fight. Let's see. I need some fire paper. Oh, I don't have that any. Okay, well, we have one fire paper. That's not going to cut it. Of the pace, maybe, but love Wukong. Oh, right. Yeah, that's kind of the same. That's kind of in the... That's not exactly a Souls game, but it's more like God of War. Alright, cutscene. First major boss. It's just her. Wukong is more sort of adventure and action. It's more like, I don't know. Yeah, like God of War. Souls game is less story, less hints, less clues, more punishing. The Grand Vicar, Emilia. A beast. Probably too early to do that. Yeah, it's all about the legs. And we got the knockdown. Oh, no, no. Yeah. Again, this is one of those fights where if you know what you're doing, it's not difficult. If you don't know what you're doing, she heals halfway through, and it's just all around miserable. But that was pretty smooth. That's 2 bosses in a row that's really smooth. So I guess it's bits you're my lucky token to make me look good. So, this cutscene time. After the cutscene, I'll explain what we just saw in the cutscene.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
All right. So, lore background. Master Willem and Lawrence. Master Willem was the headmaster of Bergenworth, and Lawrence was his pupil. Back in the days, they found this mysterious healing blood below Bergenworth in the in the Chalice dungeons by something, and they knew that they were made men by the blood and they were undone by the blood. They knew it was dangerous. It feared the old blood, and they kind of took different approaches. Master Willem was contemplating and thinking like, what can we do with this? I wonder, maybe get more insight. Hence, why insight is a mechanic. While Lawrence was more of a hands-on kind of guy, so he wanted to use the old blood for healing. So he founded the healing church and went to Yharnam and founded it, and lo and behold, everything good that came out of the healing church and all the prosperity came from Lawrence being the first. But you know, whose skull is this? That's Lawrence's skull, because of course he turned into a freak, a monster, as all do, because he forgot to fear the old blood. So he used it, and he dove too deep. So everything is sort of founded on this discovery in Bergenworth, or underneath Bergenworth, and Master Willem was sort of, I hope you fear it, because otherwise it will consume you. And it did. But what we also learned was the old adage of fear the old blood, which might come in handy if we want to find a location that was asking us for a password to proceed. Did we remember a place that had a password for progression? I'm going to burn some of my insight because I don't want to be over 20 in this area. This is way too dangerous. So, yeah. So that's kind of how the Healing Church was founded, the connection between Bergenworth and the Healing Church. And this is also why Bergenworth is now forbidden area, and it's hidden away behind the Forbidden Forest.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
What about Emilia being the same kind of beast? Is there lore on her? No, she's the Grand Vicar, so she's the high priestess of the Healing Church. And of course, being the high priestess, she also turned into a giant beast.
Farewell, good hunter.
So now we can actually enter the DLC. Eye of the Blood Drunk Hunter. We don't want to do that. But the world has now progressed. Oh, Pale Moon. See? The Pale Moon. The Pale Moon is not in the real world. It's only here in this hunter stream. Because remember, German was... Oh, we don't know if it like seduced or anything. See, they're more expensive now, the blood vials. Boo. Yeah, so the Pale Moon beckoned, and the Pale Moon created the hunter stream. So the Pale Moon is an entity that is now watching over us. I go up here, and then we can use insight to purchase. Ooh, bolt paper. I thought we could actually buy some. Bolt paper. Let's do that. Oh, that's a lot. Bolt paper is the best. Wow, that's a lot of bolt paper we have. I want to just go a little bit below. There you go. I don't want to be up over 20. Too risky. And
Welcome home. What is it? Very well.
I want to see how much we need for next level. 13.5. Okay, so that we can do.
Farewell, may you.
Oh, that's a lot. 13.5, so that's
Welcome.
perfect. We can get one more level.
Very well.
Lots of dialogue here and thinking through this. Good.
Farewell, good
So.
hunter.
Now the next thing is Cathedral. I can't remember where it is. Where was it? Oh, right. It was up to the square, and then it was the other entrance where there was one of these aliens, and that's where we could go. And yeah. Is there something in this game that tells us that the night has progressed? Yes, there is. There definitely is. Let me think. Oh, like... She is.
How did we ever get into this mess?
It has now progressed to the next stage. Oh shoot. Oh no, I missed the quest. Oh no. I missed Eileen. I couldn't find Eileen. Damn it. I need to check where Eileen went. And this funny thing is I have a good friend called Eileen. Eileen the Crow. Locations. Location 1, Central Yarnum. Got it. Location 3, to Odin will not be accessible. Yes. Location 4, fighting the Bloody Crow of Cranehurst at Grand Cathedral. The event will occur after slaying Rom. Okay, so we can't do anything with her until after Rom. Okay, so I'm not really... I think this is the fastest route to go. See, the two enemies here have disappeared. Because if I go over here... I think it's here. No. I'll be snatched by... Alright. So, here. I think they've fallen asleep, the big ones. Yes. So the night has progressed. It's no longer sort of red. Oh, that's not enough damage to kill it outright. You know what? We still have a loot goblin down here, but it's not really important because it's only going to give us like blood shots, and we don't care about those right now. So the night is more gray, and previously it was more reddish. So it's a good opportunity to take these out because they are a lot easier. Oops. Yummy. Where's the other one? Ah, too slow. Ooh, look at all the shards we get. And I think it's actually this one we had to go in. Let's untangle it because we need to get this one. And it dies in one hit. Nice. Oh. And I believe it was in here that led into the location that had... Oh, you!
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
That's now the Vile Bloods.
There's something I want to tell you. A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing.
Purity?
The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Canehurst Castle.
Okay.
I bid you farewell.
I'll let you know
May the
if I
good
find
blood-
an invite for you. So we go down to this door, and there's a secret, a password here. Via the old
Password.
via the old blood. Already dead. Yeah, it's not supposed to make sense. He's just already dead. Up! Ow! 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 My face, my knees. All right. Well, we were supposed to get down here anyway. Let's see. So, enter a new and horrifying place. Forbidden Woods. Oh yes. Whew. This place is tough. And it's also like a really open zone compared to most, and it's really difficult to find your way. Because it looks, and like, look at this, it feels really open, but it's not. It's still just a narrow path that are intertwined, and yeah, so let's get that one. Whoops, that's oil. Someone throwing oil at us. Please don't do that. But there was something up here. So here I'm just gonna try to sort of comb through it in a sort of basically try to sort of take all the side paths so that we only have the main path left and just cover all the side paths first. Big guy. Oh, you see me. Okay. Aha. Gotcha. This is just a loot cave. Fine. This is a dead end. So now we've crossed off one dead end here. Or actually technically a couple of dead ends. Then we go back to the main path, which is down here. There. So anything behind us is already covered. And there's our lantern. Nothing more. So there's nothing behind us that we haven't taken care of that. That's just really convenient. And this is a shortcut, and there is a pigeon here. Oh, but battery low. That's not great. Yeah, 2015? That's crazy. It's crazy how good this game is and how much it holds up. And Sure, there's some clipping things and stuff like that, but it's just really good. Open from the other side. That's our shortcut coming back here. I need to find a way to plug it in without it doing something weird. Let's see. Right, these ones, they are... Isn't there a trap up here? No? Somewhere there's a trap. Okay, so now we go towards the village. This is the trap. See up here? Oh, I didn't even trigger it. That sucks. Okay. I knew it was there. I was seeing it. I was ready for it, but I was not ready for it to not just swing back and forth, but afterwards just jump straight at me. I did not see that coming. Ah. Somehow that turned into a jump. Let's see what happens. Okay, so it rolls out there. So I was literally standing the only place I shouldn't have stand. Shouldn't have been. So now we go into a village, but there's first a side path here. Oh, you did see me. Okay. These ones, we are not good friends with us. No, we're not. So we can sort of bypass some of the village, or at least attack some of them from behind by going in here. As soon as we jump in, it's going to be like a massive awfulness. Let's just try that. Ah, that worked really well. Surprisingly well. So now I'm sort of backtracking. I don't stand in the fire. And I have oil on me, which is not great. So someone is throwing oil. Oh, that guy. That guy. Just check. There are no other ways. No? So we go into this village. And I believe that there is a side path at some point. Oh yeah. This thing looks a little bit suspicious, but this is because it's completely impossible to find anything. But that is actually a really important side path. But I don't think I want to do that right now, because that gets me distracted. But maybe I want to be distracted. Yeah. See, this is not great going into a narrow path here. Oh, that was so stupid. I just walked into the trap. Alright, well now we're kind of in the middle of everything. So now we're in the back of the village. And there's also a pit in between us, so don't go into the pit. Let's try to see some patterns. That guy, I'd like to take him out because he's annoying. Good. We basically just need to go through the entire city here, so might as well just work our way. Overconfidence. Let's jump in here. Birds! Oh! Hello, bird. So now we're moving back to the start, and look at that, another trap. All good. I'm just gonna trigger it. No? Why are we not triggering it? There you go. You can also use this against... So this is where we came from. We came here. No, it wasn't here. It was further back up, wasn't it? No? No, we haven't been here at all. I hear something. Someone. Okay. So I'm kind of just lost. Ah, should have healed first. First heal and then pick up. I'm a little lost. Oh, there we go. Now I get it. Alright, so we were here. And then I went through this and fell down in the pit. The alternative path is this way. And this is just a dead end. Right. Okay, so now we go back and go... Actually, this part was a little bit of a dead end. It was actually going up here. There's the big guy. And then we go in here. And then right before entering the city, that path is a distraction. A big distraction. But it's also loop around the city. Because when we walk through the city, it's a little dangerous, but we can also sort of go in from the side and then sort of clear it. But there is a secret path out here that helps us. Like that. You can see there are people lying in wait. And there's someone we can talk to here.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you?
Oh, yes.
Glory be. You know not the value you possess.
Anyone recognize the voice?
More's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count.
No, it's not it.
A veritable hunt, unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my... But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Yeah, that's our good friend. So we got a tonsil stone, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, so that was our good friend Patches. In disguise, of course. Which is not easy to recognize, but yeah, it isn't. Ooh, white church set. Was that what we wanted? Oh, we still don't have the church set we needed for the Yahagul jail to get the nun joining us. Wow. So much for dogs falling over when shooting. As long as you hit them, though. I thought it was Peach. Yeah, Peaches. And so if we went the right way, we would have come up here and then they would have closed the door right before entering, I think. I'm just going in without a care in the world. Blue elixir is for sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. There are just too few of them in the game to sort of... okay, so I said this stuff about, like, distractions. Up here, there's a bagman, I guess. Beast roar. Yep, I hear you. No, that's this one. Yep, hello bagman. How can we get better at dealing with these? Whoa. Much better. Well, the title of the stream is called something about Beware the Bagman because, yeah, that was my thought. Okay, so up here somewhere there's a secret passage. I remember it's right behind the dogs, and then the dogs in cages, and then there's a secret passage. I mean, it's not secret, but it's, yeah, this is it. Do I want to do this now? No, because I am so deep into the zone that I really want to get the shortcut going back. Yeah, it's not secret, it's hidden. I don't know what nomenclature. So basically, if we follow, we now go sort of behind and above the village. So by doing this, we can now clear the village. From the other side, there's also a really dangerous place with some oily water that will, there are some people positioned to throw firebombs into the water. So that's just an all-round bad time. What? Isn't there? I feel that you could... Oh, yeah, like this place. Yes, this place. These ones. They're throwing oil. Blah. Oh, they're not throwing oil. There is oil. They're throwing fire into the oily... Yep. So that's less than ideal. Ow. They're exceptionally accurate. Good. So if we were walking down here in this oily water, we would just have an all-round bad time. But now we're gonna have an all-round good time. If I can... I thought there was like some loot up here. been a while since I played it, but you know, there's a little bit of muscle memory. I know that we need to go down there to get this thing. Molotov cocktails. So now we can actually, these annoying things here. That deals 900 damage instead of the usual 250 damage. So, you know, yeah, it's pretty good. But now, unfortunately, we're kind of stuck because we have to go down in the oil. Because there's no other way. So, be careful about the... I'm going to try it. Yeah. Not really necessary. We can also... we've killed these in the sewers back in Central Yharnam. They're not dangerous. But the danger really comes from... Okay, so this is... yeah, this is the first part of the village, which we kind of cleared, but I'm not sure we cleared it 100%. There's a guy standing behind the corner. Yes, we saw him up top, but knowing he's there, he's less dangerous. Start pellets. Have you seen the fan-made PC board? Nope, I have not. I have a PS4 and a PS5, so don't need any ports. How do I get in there? Ah, from the other side, of course. Gotta be way into this building. What? That's so weird. I remember having like a big building that we couldn't get into. Oh well. This is the one that has the gate. Yes, okay. So now we go through the oily mess, because if we just went through when we got in here, I could have continued. And if I'd continued, we'd have to go through this while they were throwing fire bombs at us. Not great. And now we're on this side. And then there's a cannon all the way up here at the end of the next part of the village, so let's be a little bit careful about that. And again with a house without entrance. So basically just gonna go door to door now and just not get shot by the cannon. This is where that was the cannon. I believe this is where we sort of go out and go back into another house. Okay, that's not really. So where is the... There is a path back. Oh, okay. Ow! Okay, that's a kind of a significant amount of damage. Blood vials? Huh. Good. Yeah, this is kind of how we want to avoid explosives. And we're gonna go over here. Cross it over. And the cannon keeps shooting. Then we can cross over to the other side again. To this side. Oh? Where is the one that goes back? I'm missing something. I'm getting really lost here. Ah! Shit. Okay, let's just kill this guy. That's just too much of a hassle. Boom. I'm sure that one of these has an entrance at the back, which links to the other location. The one where there was a door that was locked. But, that's not really working. It's you again, the guy with the rake. We couldn't block her or parry him last time, so apparently not this time either. Okay. I don't know why, but I want to find it. It's meant as a bypass so that you don't have to go through and get shot at and go through the oil, or at least multiple times. That is a mystery to me. That is so mysterious. Okay. Oh, there it is. It was not one of the houses. It was just a path here. And that opens this one. If there's a shortcut, we must get it. That's just kind of how it is. Right, so this is all clear. Then we get to this house here, which I think after that we get the return home. Oh. Good, very convenient. Secret item up there. Let's address this guy first. Don't turn into a snake. Yep. Did we see something hanging on this side? Oh, look at that! Bergenworth. We can see Bergenworth now. By the lake. Ah! No, we died! No, this is the worst place. It's so close to... Oh, so close. No. Oh my god, that's so far. Oh, and it's the guy with the rake again. Oh, this guy has been haunting us. Oh dear. So, how much are we gonna kill? How much are we gonna run past? Because I think we're gonna try running past, which is a little bit risky. But if you do this one, then that'll be taking care of those. Then we run down here. And then we run in here. Oh, the doggos. We can't really outrun the doggos. I forgot that. The doggos. Kill it! I'm not sure that's the cleanest way we could have done this. So now we go around again. What is the fastest way to get through the city? I think we have to go up here because that will... That just... Dude! You're in cage, you're not supposed to attack. And very aggressive bird. Yeah. Switching over to the other weapon. Oh! Whoops! For the bagman. Love that. Oof. That would have probably killed us. Damn it! I think we're living life a little bit dangerously here. Okay, so now we need to go through the oil area again. But we don't need to go back for the oil area, we can just go. The back is not really hitting you. Oh, I know. It is very much cheating because I don't. Really caring about these. We just go further in. Maybe just avoid the cannon. Okay, how many are coming? Not really. Okay, so we're back here. Almost at the point where we died. That was a good little detour. We got actually 12,000 XP from this. This guy. Easy. Are we sure when we looked at it that we saw something hanging off the edge here? Because then the next question is, how do we get in? Oh, there's a ladder here. Yeah. This is a pretty cool weapon. Nope, that's not it. Not that one is a pretty cool weapon. There it was. This was the one we could see before. It's just a poison knife. Okay, but it was there. This guy.
Oh, blimey! Don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens? Oh, yeah, of course not. I should have known. This whole place is falling apart once again. It's the curse of Yharnam.
This guy, if you send him back to the safe place, he starts killing the other NPCs. It's pretty shit. So don't do that. Then they will start disappearing one by one. And yeah, sure, there's a little bit of story to it, but I kind of need them for, you know, story elements. And here we have the cannon. Wow, nice. How do we get down safely? Over on the other side, I guess. Yeah, this must be the best place to drop down safely-ish. And let's get that one, because we now have the snake guy somewhere. We get a little bit of heals, because this guy can be easy or tough. No, I played it like 2 or 3 times, I think. And that's how you do that. Oops, and that's knowledge. So here we have a... That's a shortcut for later. But I think we have a shortcut the other way. Here we go with these snakes. We're gonna get used to these. So it's important when you progress here, then if you're really, really far away from the healing spot. So we have to go up here, because this is actually the way back that we've been looking for. Let's also go up here. So we made it through the human part of this zone. Now we come to the snake part, which is a lot more difficult. So antidote, and there's a guy, the Confederate.
A new face, are you? And an accomplished hunter, it would appear. I am Volta, Master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
Will do. Until we get a better offer.
As a hunter well should. Commit the star. The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates.
All good? And finally we got the door opened. Oh, hello. Hello, bird. Hyper-aggressive pigeon here. Back to the hunter stream. 66,000. Nice. That was that would have been sad to lose, and we were a little bit too close sometimes. So let's go here. We're gonna get
Welcome, how was it? Very well.
Maybe go up to 30 just because, and then get some. Oh, that's not much. +1, +1. And we'll go with the skill. Skill also increases our visceral attacks, so that's also something.
Farewell.
Good hunter. Oh, do you have something to tell us after we killed Amelia?
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter Ludwig. They were
Ludwig was the first hunter.
and forged weapons in their unique workshop. Today, most ministers don't recall the hunters, but they have much to offer you. And so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to Erden Chapel.
What? Ascend to Odin Chapel? Have we been there? So this can't go further because now we need chunks to make it further. So this one can now be upgraded, which will be nice. There. So now both of this are upgraded to level 3. And the pistol can't be upgraded, but it's not really important. Repair. That one, just a little bit. And fortification. Let's see if we got some new things that are interesting. I'm just looking for things that turn blue. Nope. Nope. And we now got a blood tear. Whoop. That can go in here. Nice. Let's see if you can get something better. Oh, yes, please. Thrust up is good, but and nothing yet. So that's also done. Let's see. So the next thing is it's up here. It's this one. Nope. Actually, we have the white church hat. I wonder if the white church setting is enough to get her on our good side. I'm not sure though. Let's go through Yahagul and go to talk to... Whew. Where the hell was she? She was right in the beginning, so we have to go back to the beginning, back to where we spawned, and then go down the stairs. Yes. Woohoo! We can see it got better. Nice. All the way down to where we started. All the way in here. All the way through. And down. And then maybe she'll talk to us when we're wearing this white church thing.
Oh, merciful God, help me.
Or maybe we have to be a church hunter.
The healing church.
Can't remember.
Cleanse.
Come on. Why can I not talk to you? Oh, there we go.
By your garb, the healing church. You've come to save me. Oh, thank you, dear saint. I have no words to express.
This is such a typical FromSoft thing. Like, oh, you get special dialogue if you wear some special drab. Cool, Madman's knowledge.
Sure to please an upstanding member of the church like you. Oh, thank you so much, dear gods. Thank you so much. I was seized on the street by the hulking brute in the cathedral ward and locked up here. There were many others, but they've been taken away.
I mean, they better. Otherwise, they are not going to stick around.
Gnomes echoing in the distance ever since. So, the hunt is on tonight.
Oh, it is.
Then the streets are perilous, and every door will be shut tight. Perhaps it isn't my place to ask, but do you know somewhere that might take me in?
I do. But it's gonna end badly if we send you there. But we're still gonna do it.
Thank you so much. I'll set out as soon as I can. I pray for success on your hunt.
Thank you.
Kind hunter.
Cool. That actually reminds me, I have to drink the blood of Ariana. Our friend. This is completely wasteful to do it like this, but I forget it to do it at an opportune time, so we'll just do it at an inopportune time instead. It increases our stamina regeneration, so it's just like a really nice... It's a nice buff and all, and when you only have one... Things that only have one charge just means that I'll never use it. I don't know if this was a bad idea. Maybe I will have prevented myself from being successful on or completing one of the missions. Yahaku versus Chard. I'll take the Chard. So now let's go to Cathedral Ward to meet her. Oh, we also have the Contrarian guy, but we can't do that yet. Soon though, soon. Ariana.
Oh, hello. The whole town quite a big family now, aren't we?
Oops.
Back for my blood, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
I think you have to drink it 3 times or something.
Come close, dear. I knew you'd be back for more.
Thank you.
Oh. There you are.
Hmm?
You're early, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Mother will make everything better.
All good. And our new friend?
Oh, brave hunter. You're alive. Thank you very much. The town is in disarray, but there are still people here. Together we await the help of the healing church.
Don't count on it.
I cannot begin to express my gratitude to you. The only thing that I can offer is my own lowly blood, if it would suffice.
You already received... Ah, right, okay. So we can only have one of them get one of their blood. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me think. What was it now? No, it was... the Forbidden Woods. And then we have to do that detour. And then we... Yes. Yeah. The detour to get back to Yosefka's clinic. And that is... here? Forbidden Woods, yes. So I feel that when we get to about this point in the game, we deal a lot of damage. We have hit points to take like 2 attacks. We sort of start rolling through. I don't care about that one. Now we just want to go to that, shoot. This was not it, was it? Yes, it was. No! That was. don't have to take all of these out, but there we go. So now we can go up on this one. It's nice that they marked it. Oh, then we have this guy. We are definitely getting more blood vials than we are losing in this this part of the this phase now. So go down here, and then we turn left to get up to the dogs. The dogs. And then we go in here. This is such a hidden place, like. And then we switch to the other weapon. That's better. So now we get like alien things, mushrooms, weird stuff. Yeah, don't fall down there. So right now we've until now we've seen almost exclusively humans turn to beasts. That changes soon. Oh crap, this place is absolutely atrocious. Like all places are. Because in the water there are some yeah, we have 3 of these big guys, but in the water there are some like some worms, and they are so difficult. They are ridiculously difficult, which they really shouldn't be, but they are. And you also take poison when you're in this, so yeah. You can see there they're coming. Or are they coming? Are they aggroing us? I don't know. And they have so much hit points considering how small they are. Is the other guy coming? No? Okay, good. Let's go over to the antidote. So where did I come from? I think I came from over there. So that means this is new area. Oh. That I need to explore. And I got slow poisoning. And just look at this! Just look at this! This is insane! And we're already slow poisoned again. Shit! I have no idea how to get through this. Like, there must be something good. But I'm just not making any progress on it, right? So, this guy we can take. And there's also a loot item over here, but it's just like... Alright, let's go for that loot item here. Loot item here. And in here. Whew. Ah, we still got the slow poison. So this is actually where we want to go. But since the other thing is so well guarded, I feel that there must be something valuable there. those bastards. Okay, so let's run through here. Oops. No, it's increasing. I wonder if I have any gear that's better against poison. Slow poison buildup, yes. Okay, so the church is good against poison. Good. That it doesn't do like a massive difference, but it might make a little bit of a difference in terms of how fast it builds up. Yeah, it makes a difference. So I need to go in here, but is this safe? Yes. Is this safe? No, not safe. Nope, not safe at all. Damn. Why are they not actually dying? Seriously, why are they so durable? Just one of these, okay, cool. Cool. So we've now done everything here, and then I go boop, heal, heal, and then we're done with this zone or this area. Whew. Not much to damage. Yeah, still there's small worms to chop in half with our serrated thingy. It's one of those very long. So remember, this was like a hidden path behind behind the dogs. Yeah, and let's switch back to our top hat. Good. Our preferred trap. Hit it with 2 worms. Ah, not quite, but let's say like more elevation here. Also, by the way, how the hell would you make a map for this? That would be so convoluted with 2015 tech. So, where are we? Well, I'll tell you where we are. We are back to the beginning. When we left Yosefka's clinic, we came out here. Yeah, werewolf, something. But there's also like a path down here where we can continue. Oh, I think I need to switch to this one. So now we're back into Central Yharnam, but a little bit of a different place. That guy. These guys. They're not like super dangerous, but... Woo! No! There you go. Just really want to pierce. I thought they were grabbing. If they grabbed, it's bad times. Let's switch back. That's the only one of those. This is Central Yharnam, not Old Yharnam. moving forward, and then we come in here to Yusuf's clinic. That thing triggered something. I am not allowed to kill her yet. We have to wait for her to get impregnated by an old god. This door is... Oh no! Aliens! Yusufka's blood vials. So this is Yusufka. Very dead. Canehurst summoned. So that means we can now get 2 Canehursts. Handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. This is something we... This is what the note that was there when we woke up. And we are now down to where we started. We just... This is where we spawned. Oh, return to Hunter's team. No thanks. Not right now. The game with the painting was... Yeah, the paintings, that's... Oh, this is actually where we started, right? Well, this is where we started. Went down there. Seek the pale blood. That's the message. The question is then, was the message for us? Elden Ring is the one with the paintings where you have to find the location of the paintings. So over here, if we hear some... I think straight ahead is not allowed to go there yet. There might be someone yelling at us. Oh, we can take a little bit of loot, right? Cool. There is somewhere where we are not allowed to go, or not allowed. But if we do, then there's some kind of progression that can break. I think it's here. Yes.
Ah, moonlit scents. How did you worm your way in here? Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone? But if you refuse to leave... Oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
Well, no, because if we go in there, then she will attack, and if she attacks, we kill her, and if we kill her, she can't be impregnated by an old god. And we kind of want that. So. So, that is Yusufka's clinic. That has now been traversed. Then, we can actually go to the Contrarian Man, and... yeah. So also the little girl, we could also send her here if we had discovered this place before talking to the little girl. Then she would go here and become an alien.
Welcome. What? Very well.
Good stuff. Then Cathedral Ward, I think, is where we want to go. Yes, it's up towards the plaza and then turn left right before, go down into the city. Yeah. I love that sort of getting this awareness of how things are connected. Okay. And let's see if you're complaining.
Have you renewed thoughts on this matter?
No thanks.
What would it?
Let me think which way is the fastest way. I think this way. We still have the advantage that these guys are sleeping, so that makes it... We kill them in 2 hits now. 2 fully charged R2s and they be dead. That's a nice change. to it. Oh, look at this lamp. His lamp now has skulls on it because we have high insight, so they can actually shoot spirits at us. Sucks. This one.
What's this two-bit knock? I heard you told that wench about some shelter. Well, she... Why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin. All right. What crafty lies does the outsider have today? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
What? Why can we not... Oh. Why can we not talk about Yosefka's clinic? Oh, because we probably haven't cleared Yosefka's clinic yet.
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. Even their lies are predictable. What? Still proud? Yeah, fine. Come on, show me what you got. Tell me about your little safe place.
No, I can't.
What, afraid you're locked here, aren't you? You're an outsider.
So I need to be able to clear Yosefka's clinic before going there. Which we can't do until after Rom. It's all complicated. Like, they're trying to get these quests to sort of line up and work out. Okay. So the next place is going back to Bergenworth. Oh no, heading to the Forbidden Forest. Let's go Forbidden Forest. You can make a little bit of progress in the Forbidden Forest, right? Yeah. Forbidden Woods. Okay, so now we ignore the pigeons and just go through. Oh, I've kind of forgot something. That's Communion. Oh, there's extra vials. The only one that's really important is... That would be nice. Purity we could have added, but that's useless. Yeah, so anyway, we're not missing anything. So now we head further into this Forbidden Woods. Now this is... no, it's not. This is not the... No, this is the... Yeah, this is the deeper into the Forbidden Woods. Okay, so the fact that we see stuff lying around means that we haven't been here before, so that's good. And now we start seeing the monsters of this zone. Snakes! These are not dangerous, but there is a little bit bigger scale to them as well. Shining coins. Shining coins are just sort of markers that you can leave, so you can find back and sort of realize that you have been here before. Sort of clean from this side, go on the other side of the main road. Did I get up there? I know, you're begging me to get up there, but I can't remember. There's a piggy up there or something. It sounds like a piggy. Here. Yes. There we go. That's how I go. Oh, it's one of those. Ow. All good. Ow. No! No! Yeah, okay, so don't do this. Don't go toe to toe with these guys. They're easy to parry, and it works a little bit better. I just figured, you know. Ah. Be careful, don't fall down. So, I have to clear all these baby spiders one more time. Technically, we probably don't need to, but... They don't have a ranged attack, so... That guy is the heavy breathers are still up there. Okay, so... That's a little bit easy, isn't it? Really don't need to clear these. Just kind of feels right to do that. Okay, so now basically taking everything behind us. So we remember that bridge. And then we go out here and clean down the edge. More twin shards. We have too many twin shards now. We need chunks, and we will get the first chunks in this zone. Let's go up there. Lake, I think. No, just shards. Oh, we saw that one. Okay. Just cleaning out the stuff all the way at the edge here. See, that gets a little bit more dangerous because that's a big guy. So, that's also a big one. snake orgy. Deep clear sea. Okay. Yep. Don't go down there. Oh yeah. Less than ideal because they are really difficult to take out when they have small ones around them. And then we also have that problem down there. Oh crap, I forgot that. Okay, let's see if we can parry you. Please, one of you. Only one. Just jump into this animation so we're safe. Woo! And this gives us don't you dare do this again. And this is our first chunk. No, yeah, first chunk. Nice. We need 3 chunks to get an upgrade. We have this one behind us here we need to deal with. Something. I really want the small ones to come at me so I can take those out. Really doesn't do much anymore, these Molotovs. I'm stepping back and forth here. I don't know, I do think I need to do something anyway. Luckily they turn pretty slow, so that's kind of the trick. You have to move around them. Good. Okay. That's good. Good. There's still like a lot of snake sounds. But that's because this snake pit is bad because there's 2 snakes in there. And this is one of the tougher pulls. I usually go in and get this one and go out. I really need to pull them out a little bit. I don't want to be fighting both of them at the same time. Pumpkin time? Yeah, pumpkin time for me too. Probably going to die from this and then we'll use that as an excuse. It's one of those things, you just need to kill it once, because there's something at the back of these that you can then take. Don't need to do anything more than that. Oops. little bit tough to get this one. Just need to kill it. Just need to let the slow poisoning go down a little bit. Whew. And then I get a... Oh, deep sea. Okay, I thought I got a chunk. I just thought I got a chunk from this. Whew. Okay, I think this is a good time to end. I mean, even though we're sort of in the middle of a zone, then I wanted you to spit so I could attack. That's not good. That's not working. And I run around you. Run. And that's good. That's how we're supposed to do it. Just run around them. That's the trick. American blood. And then you're protecting anything out here? Yes, you are. Okay, so let's see. This is a weird place because this is kind of a dead end. We're not going to do that. We're going to actually do... There should be like a bolt hunter's mark somewhere. There. Without losing blood echoes. There you go. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be continuing on Wednesday. If you think about how many zones we've done and how many are left, it's a little bit of Forbidden Woods, Bergenworth, Mikolash, Nightmare, Yahagul. 6 zones, I guess. So I think we're like over halfway actually already. Moving pretty quickly. There. So be back in, not 2 minutes, but be back tomorrow. See you guys. No, not tomorrow. On Wednesday. Thank you for joining. Good night, everyone. Take care. Stay effective.